the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Robbie really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lewis. Foden. It's ball kick. Guardiol, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Time to deliver. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Lukiano with the clearance. Doku have it back and can go again. It's run loose here.
Robbie. Lefebvre.
Ake. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Doku.
Guardiol.
And here's Doku. And here's Doku. Turns and goes back. And they can counter here. Granit Xhaka. Guardiol gets across to intercept that. Kovacic. Doku. Tries to get it clear. Out for a throw. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Here's Foden. He slings it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Masuaku. Robbie looks to get on the end of this. Ake.
Guardiol.
Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Doku.
Guardiol.
Doku. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. That is good strength. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. Lewis puts the ball in. Foden. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Reynildo shifted upfield. Doku.
Robbie.
Now that's well seen too. Foden. And Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Xhaka, and it's gone back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Masuaku aimed forwards. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Defending of the desperate variety. Kovacic. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mukiele. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Reynildo. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Granit Xhaka. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. He's on it. Can he get a... Haaland! Masuaku. Reynildo. Alderete. Aim forwards.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Kovacic. Lewis.
Foden.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Foden plays it short.
Mukiele.
Gets good distance on it. And a shot! That's surely a foul, free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rodri.
Guardiola.
Guardiola goes on a charge down the left. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Alderete. Traore.
Mukiele.
Forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Lewis, gently done. Not the most accurate pass. Masuaku moved on forwards. Alderete. Traore. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Here comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, shooting chance!
Foden really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Masuaku. Lefay laid out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Robbie! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Guardiola.
Doku. And it's played forward. Haaland! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Mukiele. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Mukiele.
Gently done. Has a look and plays it forward. Bernardo Silva. Oh, easy pickings there. Foden. Bernardo Silva. He's in space and looking for options. It is a corner. And here's Bernardo Silva. Chooses to go back. Well read, and the danger is averted. Traore. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Brilliantly cut out. Masuaku forwards and with intent. And it's Lefay. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to break at pace. Mukiele. Reynildo shifted upfield. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Haaland. And the keeper has it.
Mukiele.
Lefay. Searching pass is played there. And he's there to clear it. Haaland absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lewis. Quarter of an hour played. Ruben Dias. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Back into the middle. And here's Foden.
Mukiele.
Attempts a clearance. And it's Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. And here's Doku. Plenty waiting in the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through. Robbie has a look inside the box. Lefay takes a shot! Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva.
Claudio.
Haaland. And the counter is on. Doku. Over to the left. Played back in. Foden. Showing good feet. And he's there to get it away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Lefay. And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lewis. That has been knocked clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Xhaka. Oh, can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Proves too strong. Now it's Haaland. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic.
Robbie. Lefay.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Robbie. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Kovacic. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. That is a brilliant interception. Granit Xhaka. Oh, they could break here. It's Lefay. Lefay laid out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Masuaku gets a cross in. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku, aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Traore. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri. Lewis. It's a mighty effort! Haaland finds himself offside. Here's Haaland. That's a nicely weighted pass. Covered nicely by the... Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Rodri. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They've played it short. That is lovely. Foden. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ake is offering a wry smile there.
Gone for a throw-in. Haaland. It's going to be another throw. It's a throw-in. Robbie spread out to the left. He's got away. Lefay. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That's a good ball. Robbie. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Lewis. Ake. Lewis driven forward. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Foden goes short. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Traore. Now then, the ball's come loose. Doku. And it's Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! Decent enough try.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Xhaka. Forward it goes. Robbie looks to get on the end of this. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Crossed into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Lefebvre.
Xhaka shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ake goes forward. That is a little undercut. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. Chance here to counter. Mukiele. That's really well manoeuvred. Xhaka shifted upfield. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. He's on a charge, but he's on his own. Takes the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's cut it out. Out to the right. Foden flashes it. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome we wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Robbie really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Claudio. Mukiele makes the interception. Haaland. And it's been played through. Doku. And he's heaved it away and played it back swiftly. Over to the left. Produces a cross. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Renildo. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Could go all the way here. No, he can't get past him. Lewis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri. And it's Xhaka. And here's Lefay. Lovely. And he shoots! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Doku. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Haaland! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Alderete. Renildo. Oh, this looks sharp. Rodri wins the duel this time. Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's very neat. And here's Lefay. Xhaka. Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic looking for a runner. He's in a great position. Haaland's cross. Mukiele can get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. And that was asking just too much of him. Traore gently done. And they'll They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, terrible pass. Big chance! He's had a shot! He's scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Reinildo. And it's Lefay. Lefay played out to the left flank. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ake. Traore. He is just caressing the ball. He's having a shot! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ake. Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Traore. Oh, can he get onto this? Masuaku. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lefay. He can get that clear. Doku. Bernardo Silva. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Traore. Nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Granit Xhaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Masuaku moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vardiol. Lefebvre. Alderete. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. That's good play. Can he deliver? And that's a good ball. Traore! And it's played forward. Foden. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Lewis. Lewis, that's a delicate pass. Mukiele getting this one clear. Lovely feet. This looks promising. And a chance! Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Traore. Vardiol. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. And it's Rodri. Now it's Foden. Played in by Foden. Granit Xhaka was just lacking in accuracy. Ake. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Brobbey. And here's the chance to counter. Nice physical challenge. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ruben Dias clears it away. Lefay could move up a gear here.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden.
Oh, nice touch.
So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Mukiele with the clearance. Now it's Brobby. So what can they make of this? Masuaku. And it's Xhaka. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Kovacic gets rid without sophistication.
Cuts out the pass. Foden. That looks a cracking ball. Haaland, and the flag has stayed down. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mukiele, gently done. Mukiele, shifted upfield. Foden. Ake. Moved on forwards. Masuaku. Mukiele. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Foden, aim forwards. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alderete. Mukiele. Quality ball. Calmly anticipates.
Ruben Dias.
Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ake shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's neat. And what about this cross? Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Lewis.
Kovacic.
That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Granit Xhaka. Picks it up out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. And it's Masuaku. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Granit Xhaka. Robbie is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Sport official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Doku. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Haaland! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. Alderete. Robbie chasing after it. Rodri. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. And it's Lewis. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Attempts a clearance, and that's been won straight back. And now the breakaway. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nice control. Bernardo Silva, he's gone for goal! Masuaku. Masuaku, gently done. Ruben Dias. Ake. Lewis. Ake. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And it's half-time here. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Masuaku. Alderete. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. Doku. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Ake. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Alderete. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Mukiele gets it away. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Masuaku gets it clear. Now it's Haaland! Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Doku. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mukiele. Alderete. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Vardiol goes forward. Reinildo clears it away. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Now it's Foden. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mukiele. Traore. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Quality ball. Brobbey is onto it in a flash. Kovacic. Traore. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Header comes in! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Lefay. Xhaka shifted upfield. Lefay chips it through. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. Looks across and plays it in. Tries to get it clear. It out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Out towards the flank. Doku. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Oh, that's a very decent ball. And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Aim forwards. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Mukiele. Traore. Mukiele driven forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Reynildo gets it away. Rodri done delicately. And that has been cleared. Foden. Foden plays it in. Clears it away. They get a throw in. Alderete. Reynildo. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Chance to shoot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cleared away. He's got space in the area. Foden. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. Aim forwards. Brobbey chasing after it. Ruben Dias. Doku. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Guardiola. Doku. Doku. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Mukiele attempts a clearance. Guardiola hit into the middle. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Bernardo Silva. Masuaku. Brobbey under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call. Robbie really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doku. Haaland played with finesse. Alderete. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. Masuaku. And it's Lefay. And it's made its way to Brobbey! Denied by an instinctive save.
Robbie clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. And here's chance, surely! No way through, so back it comes. And the finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
Guardiola. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Reinildo. Mukiele. Traore. Traore shifted upfield. That's really well cleared. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Vardiol. Haaland. Lefebvre, who's set up one goal so far. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Doku. Vardiol. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic tries a measured ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Robbie. He has found the way through. Doku. Doku. Haaland providing an outlet on that flank. The pass is intercepted. And it's Kovacic. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Ball driven towards the far post. Xhaka attempts a clearance. Masuaku. "60 minutes played. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's really well manoeuvred. That's going to go a long way. He's got away. Ake. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alderete, Robbie, now he's off and running. Foot in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Traore. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Lefay. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lefay, and that's aimed into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. Vardiol. Doku, aim forwards. Traore. Traore making good progress on the right-hand side. Traore plays it in. Lewis moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Traore. That's an imaginative pass. Ake, forwards and with intent. And it's Lefay. Now it's Brobby. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Robbie, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Lewis.
Foden. Bernardo Silva.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Mukiele getting this one clear. Xhaka clears it away. And it's Rodri. Played out to the right.
Kovacic. Rodri.
Great position here. Goes for a shot! He scores! Bernardo Silva, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
themselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Masuaku.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Can he latch on to this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shaka! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Granit Xhaka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. And he decides to cross it. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Vardiol. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Reynildo shifted upfield. Masuaku aimed forwards. Rodri. Ake. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Xhaka gets over and intercepts. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. And he welcomes it in. And out it comes again.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Traore. It's a good run down the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Corner then. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Back into the middle. And here's Traore. Buffet. Applies the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rodri.
Ake. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Reynildo. Masuaku. Have it back.
And can go again.
Alderete. Mukiele. And it's played forward. Brobbey, now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Clipped into space. Played back in. Haaland tries a shot! Masuaku. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. And back to the goalkeeper. Reinildo. Aim forwards. Now it's Brobbey. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Kovacic. Lefebvre. And here's the chance to counter. Mukiele. Alderete. Reinildo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lefebvre. Ambitious ball here. And they've got rid. Throw in. So here comes a substitution. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lewis getting this one clear. Kovacic. Now that's well seen too. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. And claimed it back swiftly. Reinildo forwards and with intent. Masuaku. Oh, well measured. Foden. Ake. Lewis. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ake, it's a sharp pass. Reinildo, and the keeper's got it again. Alderete. Mukiele, gently done. Granit Xhaka. Alderete, moved on forwards. Lefebvre. And it's Lefebvre. He's had a shot! And the counter is on. Kovacic spread out to the left. Vardiol. Rodri. Rodri. Now he's got space here. Cleared away. Foden. He's found a way through.
Cleared without complication.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played into the middle.
Rodri.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Is onto it in a flash. Lefebvre. Brobbey knocks it out wide. Lefebvre. Masuaku. Nice physical challenge. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Kovacic. So what can they make of this? Lefebvre. Traore. Lefebvre. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away. Foden could move up a gear here. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Lefebvre. Reinildo. Aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Brobbey played out towards the right wing.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards. Alderete. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Bernardo Silva does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Out to the left it goes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Marmoush. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's good play. The referee's awarded a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Alderete. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Up towards the front line. Marmoush. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Marmoush. Mukiele. Lefebvre. And it's lofted through here. Ake can get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ake. Ake, gently done. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Alderete. And it's played forward. Traore. Lefebvre. Now it's Brobbey. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Cuts out the pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Marmoush. And here's Haaland. Haaland! So close to drawing level.
Haaland was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending. And Bernardo Silva! And that could have brought them level.
Bernardo Silva absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Granit Xhaka. Reinildo shifted upfield. And it's Traore. Proves too strong. Marmoush. Haaland in acres of space out wide. And here's Marmoush. Now it's Haaland. Haaland's cross. And he's there to get rid.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played in by Foden. Up he goes! Should have equalised. Lewis makes the interception. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vardiol. Marmouche. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And it's played forward. Bernardo shoots!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lefebvre. Now it's Traoré, and he's managed to get free. Lofted in. Ake with the clearance. Have it back and can go again. Masuaku. He's shifting through the gears here. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Vardiol attempts a clearance. Lefebvre. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Foden wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lovely feet. Grobe. Big chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Can he get onto this? Referee's given a throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Reinildo. Reynildo shifted upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Foden.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Alderete. Moved on forwards. And it's Traore. Well timed, excellent interception. I think we're just about done here. Great defending, strong and determined. Granit Xhaka. Just 5 minutes left. Masuaku. Ake wins the duel this time.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Shot a goal!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Aim forwards. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass, and back to the keeper they go. Ake. Rodri. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Traore. Succumbs to the pressure. Haaland.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Haaland. Marmoush. That's good defending, very good defending.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Guardiola. And here's Marmoush. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now that's Brobbey. He is through here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's been played through. Haaland!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mukiele. Mukiele, nicely aimed pass. Nico Gonzalez. Ruben Dias, gently done. Marmoush. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alderete. Mukiele. Reynildo. Mukiele. Traore. And it's played forward. Matheus Nunes. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Deftly away. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. They've played it short. And that has been clubbed away. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Masuaku. Granit Xhaka.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Masuaku. Probing pass. And he's picked out the run. Robe. Oh, that's nice. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Lefay. And the shot! Xhaka plays it short. Masuaku. Now here's the delivery. Crossed in again. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes. Forwards and with intent. Foden. Played over towards the opposite flank. Reinildo. Masuaku. Oh, super find. That's an excellent interception. Rodri. Foden.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
He has found a way through. Too much distance on that. Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Foden. And it's Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Alderete. Lefay. Robe. Can he finish? Oh, it's a great ball here. Foden. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol, aim forwards. Reinildo. Masuaku. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. That has been cut short. And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it here.
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Kovacic. Traore. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Cleared without complication.
And it's Rodri. Robbie do have a chance to counter here. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
And it's played forward.
Lewis.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Rodri.
Forwards and within. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Masuaku. Alderete. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now it's Haaland.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Traore. Corner given.
Ake attempts a clearance. That's very neat. And it's Lefay.
Traore.
Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. That's a little off target. Doku.
He's in space and looking for options. Time to deliver. Kovacic.
Mukiele gets it clear. Oh, red, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. That is good strength. Kovacic. Guardiol. Oh, it's come loose. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Robbie. Lefebvre. And the counter is on. Now, what's he got in mind? Now it's Robbie. Robbie! That carried quite a threat. And it's Bernardo Silva. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, great play! Foden. Lefebvre. Robbie. Traore shifted upfield. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Searching pass he's played there. And he's there to clear it. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Foden. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Kovacic. That has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's neat. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. Aim forwards. Robbie, now he's off and running. Kovacic. And there's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Guardiol. Let's a look and place it forward. Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Renildo. Granit Xhaka.
bouncy ball.
Oh, can he get onto this? Lewis.
Rodri.
Masuaku. Renildo. Alderete. Mukiele. Mukiele, gently done.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz, shifted upfield.
Masuaku. Mukiele.
Granit Xhaka.
Lefebvre.
Xhaka forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bernardo Silva. Foden.
That pass just didn't quite work. Alderete.
Granit Xhaka.
Alderete.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Robbie.
Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Haaland
Played out to the left flank.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
hit into the middle.
Kovacic played through into space.
Traore. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ake. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Xhaka. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back. Masuaku. Great run on the overlap here. Masuaku puts a cross in. Bernardo Silva.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Moved on forwards. Haaland looks to get on the end of this.
Mukiele. Traore. Reinildo. And it's played forward. Now it's Lefay. Oh, well measured. That'll be a throw-in. Rodri shifted upfield. Haaland. Lewis. Vardiol. Doku. Traore does really well to win the ball there. And that could set him on his way. Now, what about a counter-attack? Brobbey, and he's certainly onside here. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Haaland. Foden showing good feet. He's got space and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Foden with the short one. Haaland's cross. Overhit and out of play. Traore. Mukiele. Well, there's a probing ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Vardiol. Doku. Doku puts them all in. Xhaka getting this one clear. So what can they make of this? Lefay. Mukiele. And it's Traore. Rodri. Quarter of an hour played. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Mukiele. Alderete. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Kovacic. And here's Haaland.
Traore clears it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Foden. Masuaku makes the interception. Mukiele. Lefebvre. Mukiele, nicely aimed pass. That has been knocked clear. Vardiol. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Foden. Foden gently done. Now it's Doku. And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a clearance, but not much of one. This is gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? And he welcomes it in. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. Foden wins the duel this time. He's found a way through. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, some tackle that. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku. Oh, it's played into the area. That is a brilliant interception. Doku. Moved on forwards. Lefebvre have it back and can go again. Now who's going to be first to this? Mukiele. Traore. Lovely bit of skill. Played in deep. Shoots!
Silva. Ake. Rodri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Foden. Doku is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. Delicate ball and it needs charge, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Aim forwards. Ake with the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Doku. That's tidy. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake gets across to intercept that. Ruben Diaz, gently down. Reinildo. And it's played forward. And it's Masuaku. Can he latch on to this? Ake. Foden. Ake forwards and with intent. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Doku. Now it's Doku. And back out it comes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Lefebvre. Oh, nice touch. Masuaku. Now here's the delivery. Doku. Xhaka cuts it out. Masuaku. Corner then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Masuaku. That's not going far. Guardiola. Aim forwards. And it's Lewis. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Brobbey, now he's off and running. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Ake. Vardiol. Vardiol, good-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Reynildo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. And he's picked out the run. Robbie!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva tries to thread one through.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Traore. Traore going full steam down the flank. And that's been well dealt with. Played it again. Great chance! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
First goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bernardo Silva. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Brobbey. Reynildo. Mukiele. Reynildo.
And it's played forward.
Brobbey is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with Bernardo Silva.
Has been caught there, it's a foul.
Trying it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Reynildo. Mukiele.
It's a sharp pass.
Guardiola. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Xhaka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Reynildo shifted upfield, and it's Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Lewis. Out to the right. Now it's Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Doku. And that's played in low. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well time, excellent interception. Doku. And it's Kovacic. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Granit Xhaka. Oh, this looks sharp. Has it back and can go again. Half an hour played now. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Guardiola. It's a lovely, neat pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lefebvre. Might be dangerous. Shapes to shoot! Robbie finds himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Traore. Nice control. Xhaka spread out to the left. Masuaku could try cutting inside here. Haaland. And now the breakaway. Lewis forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lewis. There are a few waiting for it. Lewis puts them all in. Now that's well seen too. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. locked away. Bernardo Silva. Oh, nicely intercepted. Traore. Can he get onto this? Lefebvre. And the keeper has it. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. Very nicely done. He's in a great position here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And that has been cleared. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Xhaka has given away a free kick. Xhaka is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. That's a date. It's Kovacic! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Can he deliver? So who's he picking out? Now it's Kovacic! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Mukiele, gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kovacic. And the ball's come loose here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. That's good play. Played into space out wide. Foden. Only partially clear. Doku. Oh, great! Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Doku, and that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis tries a cross. And he's heaved it away. Could move up a gear here.
Rodri.
Vardiol. Lewis.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Doku pings it across. Mukiele. Traore. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Now it's Doku. Alderete. That's been drilled forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Lewis. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Reynildo forwards and with intent. Lefay, now he's off and running. Vardiol. Lefay. Mukiele. Alderete. Aim forwards. Lewis.
Kovacic.
Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Traore. Lefay. That was very necessary. Mukiele. And here's Traore. Nice physical challenge. Well, Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Foden. Ball's gone out of play. Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred. Granit Xhaka. And it's Lefay. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Guardiola goes forward. Great defending, strong and determined.
Granit Xhaka, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Lewis.
Bernardo Silva.
And here's Haaland! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Guardiola.
Ruben Dias.
Guardiola. That has been cut short. Robbie, oh, good spread.
Traore. Played into the middle.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis.
And it's played forward. Well, the clearance is short. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Xhaka, who does have an assist to his name. Xhaka forwards and with intent.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Played out wide.
Foden. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right.
And it's Rodri.
Rodri.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, they can break here. Traore. This is promising. Oh, sweet feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Referee has just said play on. Haaland. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Lefebvre. Renildo.
Aim forwards.
Alderete.
Ruben Diaz cuts it out.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And nicely intercepted.
Masuaku. And it's played forward.
Now it's Brobby. Lefebvre.
Out to the right. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Moved on forwards. Ruben Diaz.
And it's Lefebvre.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Masuaku. Masuaku drives forward on the overlap.
Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
There's the end of the first half. So reviews on the first half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Bernardo Silva.
Now that's well seen too. So what can they make of this?
Lewis. And here's Foden.
Oh, that's neat. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri.
Lewis forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Lefay. He's there to hit it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Traore is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri. Foden. Who's he going to play in? And here's Haaland. Masuaku attempts a clearance. And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Lewis charging forward down that flank. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here.
Bernardo Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Mukiele. Driven forward. Robbie looks to get on the end of this. And claimed it back swiftly. Ake. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. And here's Doku. He's shifting through the gear. Oh, what a climb! Mukiele. Bernardo Silva, over to the left, now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva, and it's Kovacic. He's got to be in here! Haaland, Foden, now it's Haaland, now it's Kovacic. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kovacic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Doku. Kovacic. Vardiol.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There will be a throw-in. Masuaku.
Proves too strong.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lefay
Wins the duel this time.
Now it's Brobby.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Lewis,
Gently done. Doku.
now he's off and running. Does really well to win the ball there.
Masuaku.
Up towards the front line. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Played into space.
Doku looking to get on the end of this. Traore. Granit Xhaka.
Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Doku. Kovacic.
And here's Haaland. Takes a shot!
They've played it short.
Good take.
Chance!
Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. And here's Foden. Foden. Nice looking ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Ruben Diaz.
Moved on forwards.
Traore.
Chance here to counter. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland.
Kovacic.
And here's Haaland. Doku. It's a loose ball.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
They just took too long getting forward.
Doku cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Traore.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward. Robbie. Oh, good spread. Little Traore. And the counter is on. Now it's Robbie. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he decides, climbs up big. Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Lobbed in behind. Big chance, corner. And it's been taken short. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. And here's Kovacic. Decent chance! It's there! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Reinildo. Robbie being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Granit Xhaka. Reinildo forwards and with intent. Reinildo. Lefebvre. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic done delicately. He's cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Reinildo. Aim forwards. Lewis cuts out the pass. Mukiele shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva. Reinildo. Masuaku. Masuaku, gently done.
Cleared without complication. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva chasing after it. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Lefebvre. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alderete. Reinildo. Moved on forwards. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Traore. Traore gently down. Ruben Dias. Oh, a delicate chip through. Haaland. He has found the way through. Doku. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Reinildo. Moved on forwards. Lefebvre. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Kovacic. Vardiol aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alderete.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rodri.
Played towards the other side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mukiele.
That's really well manoeuvred. Masuaku gets a cross in. Xhaka moves short.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kovacic.
Vardiol forwards and with intent. And it's Lefebvre.
Traore.
Well, Jim, it is abundant. And a chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Shifted upfield. Robbie. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Played out to the left flank. Granit Xhaka. Reynaldo, aim forwards. Lefay is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Foden. Xhaka concedes a free kick for that. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Guardiol. Now here's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Ake. Lewis, gently done. Alderete. Mukiele. Traore. It's a good run down the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Lefay. Goes for a shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract you.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ake. Rodri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Ruben Dias gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Lefay. Big chance! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rodri. Foden chooses to go cross-field. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. All-time excellent interception. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Lefay. That's a good ball. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's Lefay. Traore. Very nicely done. Nice interception, well timed. Foden. Lefay. Masuaku. Lefay. Rodri. Lewis. And it's played forward. Foden. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. He can run onto that. Robe. Traore. Nice control. And here's Lefay. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doku. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Nicely intercepted. Granit Xhaka. Well, that's beautifully weighted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Lefay. Tries to dink it through. Ake gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Doku. Thinks one through. Traore forwards and with intent. Now it's Brobbey. Masuaku. Rodri wins the duel this time. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, backward it goes. It's Kovacic! And yes, it's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Moved on forwards. Ake gets across to intercept that. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Granit Xhaka. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred.
Robbie unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Lewis. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Masuaku shifted upfield. That is a great pick out. Ake cuts out the pass. Kovacic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Looking to break at pace. Masuaku. Hit into the middle, punched away. He's having a shot! Just off target.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's played forward. Alderete. Mukiele. Aim forwards. Ake. Ruben Dias. It's a sharp pass. Reinildo. Alderete. Reinildo, gently done. Kovacic. Back into the middle. And now the breakaway. Now it's Xhaka. Oh, played right into his path. Real chance, it's chance for a shot! Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Rodri moved on forwards. Foden. That's a good run he's making there. Lewis. Ake. And it's played forward. Traore. Haaland. Kovacic. And here's Marmoush. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Traore. Robbie. Always onto this. And the shot! Into the lead once more.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Reinildo. That's really well manoeuvred.
Kovacic. Kovacic
Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's nice. Kovacic. He's in plenty of space here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mukiele.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space. That was usable.
Rodri.
Ake shifted upfield. Lewis. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Takes the shot! Masuaku.
Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Aim forwards. It's a quick ball upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Dias with the foul. Lewis. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rodri. And it's Lewis. What a throw in. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lewis. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Oh, nice touch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Lefay.
Granit Xhaka. He's got away. And the finish! Chooses to go back. Traore. It's anyone's ball now.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Marmoush. And it's Kovacic. Caresses it through. Masuaku gets it away. Kovacic. Vardiol. Clearly not happy with that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Bukiele. Reinildo. Quality ball. Robbie looks to get on the end of this.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lewis. Now it's Foden. Foden plays it in. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Lewis cuts it out. Bernardo Silva.
Lewis. And here's Foden. Played with finesse.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ake, and it's played forward. Now it's Foden, and it's Lewis. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Over to the left. Guardiola spread out to the left. Cross goes in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's managed to get free. Has crossed into the middle. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Ake. Robbie. Lefay. Traore.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That is lovely. Haaland providing an outlet on that flank. That's tidy. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Oh, that could cost them.
Bernardo Silva clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Lewis. Ake forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Foden. Guardiola. Marmoush. Guardiola. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets his head on it! Rodri. He's had a shot! Should have equalised.
Rodri is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lefay.
Lefebvre is fouled. Bukiele. Very much into the last knockings. Cleared away. And it's Lefebvre. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Kovacic. And here's Marmoush. They need to get it in quick. Oh, it's played into the air. There's the header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he cuts out the supply.
Plays it through. Now it's Foden.
Proves too strong.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Foden. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Foden is the guilty party there. Could be danger here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Foot in. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Rodri. Natchez Nunes. Foden.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Lefebvre.
Granit Xhaka.
Bukiele.
Reynildo goes forward. That has been cut short. Haaland. Reynildo can get it clear.
Guardiola.
And here's Marmoush.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined.
And they can counter here. Robbie. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Diaz. Matthews Nunes. Rodri. Out to the right. Matthews Nunes. Matthews Nunes. Shifted upfield.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. The changes then in quick succession. Rodri. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kovacic. Oh, red. Nice interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. But nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri.
Extra minutes added on. Matthews Nunes. Matthews Nunes. Early ball out from the back. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Rodri. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Marmouche. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! That was mighty close. It's lofted through here. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? He's found the way through. Now it's Savinho. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Haaland. Here's the chance to cross. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Traore. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Traore. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Matthews Nunes. Ake. The final seconds now. Oh, can he get onto this? Xhaka given the lift of his goal. Masuaku. Natchez Nunes. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Nunes. Bernardo Silva takes a shot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Natchez Nunes makes the interception. Marmoush. Kovacic. It is now or never. Time is against them. Steaming on goalwards. Haaland! Lefebvre. Really well manoeuvred. Rodri, gently done. Natchez Nunes. Showing good feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Marmoush. Kovacic. And here's Marmoush. That's very neat. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of...
All here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku, that's a delicate pass. Masuaku. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Kovacic chips it through. Masuaku getting this one clear. Alderete. Reinildo, aim forwards. Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. And here's Lefay. Steaming on goalwards. Doku. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mukiele. Traore. There will be a throw-in. Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Now it's Brobby. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And here's Doku. That's a super give and go. Lovely feet. Shapes to shoot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Granit Xhaka. Lefay. Granit Xhaka. And it's Masuaku. This looks promising. Fires it in low.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. Doku. Guardiola shifted upfield. Haaland is onto this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Mukiele, nicely aimed pass. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Cleared without complication. Xhaka plays it short. It's Traore. Granit Xhaka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vardiol, gently done. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. Mukiele getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Kovacic. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva closing in on goal. Mukiele. Traore. Mukiele. That's a sharp pass. Played out to the right. Traore. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Lefebvre. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Alderete. Reinildo. Masuaku. Reinildo. Masuaku forwards and with intent. Robbie proves just a little bit too strong. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Plays it through. Played into space out wide. That's the throw. Foden.
Robbie. Now it's Xhaka. Masuaku. Masuaku drives forward on the overlap. Masuaku puts across him. Masuaku has overhit that horribly. Doku. Guardiola. Doku. Ruben Dias. Doku. Guardiola aim forwards.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Corner given. And it's been taken short. Nice physical challenge. Guardiola. Doku. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Nice control. Time to deliver.
Guardiola. Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Haaland! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Granit Xhaka. Oh, this looks sharp. Robbie is onto it in a flash. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. Foden tries making a foray down the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. And here's Foden. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. And out it comes again. And here's Haaland. Shoots! Goal! And there we have it. The 2-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alderete. Granit Xhaka. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Now it's Brobby. Now it's Brobby. And it's Masuaku. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There's the header! Sticks it away! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Doku. He's on a run down the left wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Masuaku goes forward. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Kovacic. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Reinildo. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Lewis. Rodri.
Claudio.
Kovacic.
Claudio.
Ruben Dias. Buffet. And there's the shot! Oh, the keeper's got ever so well.
Buffet is offering a right smile there.
Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Lefebvre. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Traore. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic.
Claudio.
Kovacic. Now who's going to be first to this? Flicked into space. And that has been cleared. Referee's given a throw. Lefebvre. Over to the left. Masuaku picks it up now. Masuaku. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lefebvre probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Rodri.
Ake.
Rodri.
Kovacic shifted upfield. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Foden.
Lewis. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Now it's Doku. That's a dangerous ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alderete. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Granit Xhaka moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's played forward. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. Masuaku forwards and with intent.
Rodri.
Doku. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic, that's an imaginative pass. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
goes for the header! Harmlessly behind. Alderete. Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, what a climb! And he's there to get it away. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Moved on forwards. And it's Traore.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Haaland. Now it's Doku. Produces a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They get a throw-in. He's got his cross. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mukiele. Aim forwards. Lefay. Foden. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's got away. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Kovacic knocks it out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lefay. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Kovacic. Doku. And here's Haaland. Rodri. Foden. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Lewis. Now here's the delivery. Mukiele, gently done. Traore, forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol, gently done. lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kovacic. Foden. Looking for a corner. Foden moves short. And it's Kovacic. Decent chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Granit Xhaka. Masuaku, who does have an assist to his name. That's a look and plays it forward. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Robbie chasing after it, calmly anticipates. Vardiol. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. And it cuts out the supply. Lefebvre. And that's a good ball. Robbie! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short, and it's Mukiele. In into the middle. And he's there to get rid. And it is over the line. Oh, it's come loose. No, that's not going to find its target. Bernardo Silva. Haaland is onto it in a flash. He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Vardiol. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Mukiele. Lefebvre. That is lovely. And it's Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. And here's Lefebvre. Great defending, strong and determined. Masuaku. That looks a good ball through. Foden. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva takes control of it and he's on the move. Mukiele. Traore. Lefebvre. Mukiele.
Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Oh, it's a great ball here. Masuaku. Robe. Is the shot on? Great position. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. And that's caused a worry or two. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Alderete. Mukiele. Mukiele. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rodri shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alderete, aim forwards. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Foden battling down that right flank. Clears it away. They could break here. Traore laid out to the left flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now this could be a chance. Let's try Traore! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ake. Kovacic shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Minutes gone. Reinildo, gently done. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka.
look sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Lefebvre. Mukiele. Traore. Mukiele. Reinildo. Lefebvre. Robbie. Nice looking ball. And the shot! They've scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Robbie really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Doku. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Takes a shot.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bernardo Silva. Well-timed, excellent interception. Lefebvre. Mukiele. Traore. Doku. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Played in by Foden. And that has been clubbed away. Doku. Oh, that's neat. Guardiola. Lovely bit of skill. Played in with purpose. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mukiele. Mukiele forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. That's a cute ball. Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort! Can he spark a counter here? That has been cut short. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Traore. Mukiele has played it long. Rodri. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Mukiele. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri wins the duel this time. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Haaland. Traore. Mukiele. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Brobbey looks to get on the end of this. And it's Masuaku. That's very neat. Granit Xhaka. And the shot! And back to the keeper they go. Gvardiol. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Gvardiol. Very nicely done. And here's Doku. Kovacic. He's cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Brobbey. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now that's a fine challenge. Lefebvre. Reynildo shifted upfield. Picks it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kovacic aimed forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mukiele. Brobbey, now he's off and running. Out to the left it goes. Guardiol. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alderete. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lewis. Guardiol. Brobbey. Donnarumma sends that a long way. And it's Lefay. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Ake. Ake, gently done. Lewis. And here's Haaland. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kovacic. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Xhaka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lewis. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. And it's Lewis. Masuaku makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Well, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Brobbey are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, great play! Brobbey. Brobbey, back when it goes. Looking for support. Brobbey! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It clear. Granit
Granit Xhaka plays it in. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Traoré. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Xhaka. Good take, and is he in? It's really well cleared. Great run on the overlap here. Played in deep. Rodri gently done. Foden forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that's well seen too. That'll be a throw-in. Lefebvre. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, what can they make of this? And here's Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Has a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. No foul, says the referee. What a throw in. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's found a way through. McKinney is there, and he can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Masuaku. And it's played forward. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rodri. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Danger averted for now. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a pretty loose pass. Traoré. Oh, nice touch. Granit Xhaka.
Lovely bit of skill. Granit Xhaka. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Doku. Vardiol. Good ball, good take.
And Bernardo Silva! Really well taken goal. The second half sparked straight into life.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Alderete. Reinildo. Alderete. Now it's Haaland.
Great chance! He scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Reinildo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Thinks one through. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's found a way past. Now it's Xhaka. Xhaka spread out to the left.
And they've got rid. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes.
And he's picked out the run.
He's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Doku, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
proves too strong. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Foden. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Looks across and plays it in. Mukiele. Alderete. Rodri. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Foden plays it in. Corner it is. Doku turns and goes back. Bernardo Silva. And here's Traore. Lefebvre. Oh, that's neat. Traore. And it's Xhaka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Played towards the other side. And it's Lefebvre. Masuaku. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Reinildo. Aim forwards. And now the breakaway. Strong running down that left flank. Granit Xhaka. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's Traore. Traore making good progress on the right-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Kovacic attempts a clearance. Both sides a bit takes the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Alderete really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Xhaka plays it short. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka's cross. Lefebvre. And he welcomes... Can he find the finish? Mukiele. Traore. Across it goes. Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the counter is on. Played out to the right. He can get that clear.
Guardiola tries to dink it through. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Traore. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Doku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Masuaku. Moved on forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri done delicately. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka, and it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Foden. Lewis. Rodri. That's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. Cleared away. Reinildo. Robbie. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Lefebvre. Xhaka! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Granit Xhaka really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Vicious ball here. And that was very necessary. Kovacic. Oh, delicate chip through. Doku. Traore. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kovacic.
Alderete? Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Xhaka. Does really well to win the ball there. Very nicely done. Rodri. Kovacic. Lewis. Foden. Foden, forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Kovacic. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's shot at goal! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Shaka! Ruben Diaz clears it away. He's well positioned here. Showing good feet. And it's takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lefebvre actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Meet it right.
Lefebvre really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Masuaku cuts it out. Reinildo. Robbie. Played out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Masuaku, and that's aimed into the middle. Ake, gently done. Lefebvre. Now it's Traoré. He whips it across. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Ruben Diaz. Guardiola. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Reinildo. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. And that is a little undercooked. Reinildo. Masuaku. It's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Mukiele. It's a clearance, but not real chance! Alderete moved on forwards. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku tries a measured ball. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Xhaka. He's gone for goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Reinildo. Oh, that's a nice ball. Gets it away. And they can counter here. Ake. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Masuaku. Robbie looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's heaved it away. Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Masuaku. Haaland. Foden looking to run onto it. Lewis caresses it through. Doku played into the box. Tries to get it clear. Xhaka aimed forwards. Now it's Lefay. Now what about a counter-attack? Lefay gently done. So who's he picking out? Looking to go deep. Lewis gets good distance on it. And that's a throw. With finesse. Traore. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Foden have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. A good foot in there. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Brobbey. Searching pass he's played there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now what's he got in mind? And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. And he's dealt with that well. That's a little off target. And here's Haaland. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's the chance to counter. Haaland. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good ball. Chance! Alderete. Masuaku. Masuaku shifted upfield. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Kovacic. Ake. Rodri. Guardiol is onto it in a flash. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Lefebvre. Could move up a gear here. Guardiol cuts out the pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. So what can they make of this? Kovacic. That's a fabulous ball. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Guardiol. Has crossed in. And a chance! And a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Haaland really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
A heavy challenge. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Guardiol gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Foden. Now this could be a chance. Haaland! Ruben Dias with the clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Mukiele forwards and with intent. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Haaland. Lewis. Aim forwards. And Bernardo Silva! And again the keeper stands strong. Renildo. Alderete. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiol. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Haaland. He is through here. Haaland! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Masuaku. In again. Donnarumma drops his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Lewis. Foden. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clears it away. This might spell danger. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Oh, such a clever touch. Well read. And the danger is averted. Lefebvre. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's made its way to him. It's been slipped through. It's a great Traore! That's going to go a long way. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Can he finish? Granit Xhaka. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Granit Xhaka in with the challenge. This has gone, that's a foul. Cleared without complication. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards. Lewis. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mukiele. And they can break here. And it's Traore. Traore carries the ball down the right. Kovacic shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Doku forwards and with intent. Alderete. Reinildo. Moved on forwards. Masuaku. Masuaku going full steam ahead down the left flank. And now the breakaway. Mukiele wins the duel this time. Lewis. Vardiol. Ake. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Goes for a shot! He has done it! And they get themselves in front!
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vardiol. Ake. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. So here comes the substitution. Alderete. Mukiele. Traore. Reinildo. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bernardo Silva. Traore. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Marmoush. That's tidy. And back out it comes. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nicely intercepted. Vardiol. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo forwards and with intent. Foden. That is lovely. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Marmouche. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Reynildo shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards, played into space out wide. Now it's Foden. Foden. Big chance! Mukiele can get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Haaland. And here's Kovacic.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lefay. Now then, the ball's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. Brilliantly cut out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ake, aim forwards. That'll be a throw. Masuaku. Alderete. Mukiele. Traore. Traore, gently done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Mukiele. Mukiele shifted upfield. Lefay. And it's lofted through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Masuaku. He's in plenty of space here. Nice physical challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Haaland.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Marmouche. Rodri. Foden. And here's Bernard. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Kovacic. Over to the left. Nice control. That's a clever-looking ball.
Foden.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going.
And he shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Robbie really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Xhaka goes short. Foden gently done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Masuaku aim forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter.
Robbie! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries a deft little ball. Mukiele. Moved on forwards.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Reinildo. Masuaku, forwards and with intent. And it's Lefay. Traore. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Marmouche. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alderete. Robbie looks to get on the end of this. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. That's good play. Time to deliver. That's an excellent interception. Traore. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ake. Rodri. Lewis. Lofted upfield. That has been cut short. Lefay. Robbie. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Matheus Nunes. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Traore. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Brobbey. Cross goes in, chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Five minutes left on the clock. Matheus Nunes. Foden. Matheus Nunes. Driven forward. Cuts out the pass. Reinildo. Alderete. Aim forwards. Quality ball. And it's Lefay. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Reinildo, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Traore. Mukiele. Reinildo. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's come loose. Masuaku. Reinildo. Masuaku. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Played in. Nice interception, well timed. Aim forwards. And the counter is on. Masuaku. Renildo. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Oh, what a pass! Drilled in low. Renildo. Masuaku. Masuaku, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. And it's played forward. Robe. He has found the way through. Traore. That's very neat. Well read. The danger is averted. Matheus Nunes. Foden. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Masuaku did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep it. Haaland! And he hits the net! And what a climax we have here! Terrible error, duly punished. He's got 4. That is remarkable. This is threatening to become a really good game. Renildo. I think we're just about done here. Lefebvre. Mukiele. Traore. Traore forwards and with intent.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, can he get onto this? Alderete. Lefebvre. That is a great pick out. Kovacic. Rodri. Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Reynaldo attempts a clearance. Traore, gently done. Bernardo Silva. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Now it's a chance to shoot! And it's Bernardo Silva. And they've got rid. It's gone for a throw-in. Now who's going to be first to this? Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Traore. Nice defending, physical and effective. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Clipped into space. Could have here their final chance. Foden with the short one. Showing good feet. Tries to get it clear. It is now or never. Time is against them. Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Out towards the flank. Delivered across. Out of play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Robbie. Lefebvre, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's been played through. Now it's Robbie. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Robbie. And the shot! Rodri shifted upfield. Ake. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I guess it's a result that's best described, Peter, as routine. A good balance of organisation, discipline and endeavour.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Xhaka. It's Xhaka! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Granit Xhaka brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ruben Dias. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lefebvre, and he's gone backward here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ake aimed forwards and claimed it back swiftly. Mukiele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mukiele charging forward down that flank. And he cuts out the supply. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Rodri. Foden.
Bernardo Silva. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Masuaku. And it's Lefay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. And here's the chance to counter. Kovacic. Yes, interception. His positioning was spot on. Mukiele. Mukiele, gently done. Traore, forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Masuaku. Granit Xhaka. And it's Masuaku. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Well, they can break here. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Foden. Clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Robbie played out to the left flank. And it's Xhaka.
Traore really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ruben Dias, spread out to the left. That's a throw. Traore. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? That is good strength. Xhaka takes a shot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Foden succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Traore. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Now it's Brobbey. Ake does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Traore. Granit Xhaka. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Now it's Doku. Haaland. Rodri. Lewis. Nice looking ball. Foden providing at Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. crossed into the box. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Real chance here. That's very neat. Out to the left it goes. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Doku. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. So what can they make of this? Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Foden. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. Masuaku, gently done. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ake. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. And it's Masuaku. Xhaka! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's lofted through here. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Traore have it back and can go again. Masuaku. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Traore. Moved on forwards. And it's Traore. Traore. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And here's Lafay. Traore. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Mukiele cuts it out. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Foden. And the keeper beats it away. Lefebvre. And the counter is on. And it's Lefebvre. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. That is out of play.
Rodri. Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Rodri.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Traore. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Doku. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva cuts out the pass. Vardiol, he's on a run down the left wing. Tries a shot! Oh, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now that's well seen too. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Looking here to chip it through. Reynaldo with the clearance. There will be a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Probing pass. Masuaku looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Tries to think it through. Tries to get it clear. Reynaldo. Masuaku. Aimed in towards the centre. Been knocked clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Masuaku. Mukiele. Traore. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Granit Xhaka, surely! Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Kovacic.
Doku, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Tries a measured ball. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Robbie! It's a goal! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Guardiol. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. And the shot! The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's an excellent interception.
Proves too strong.
Bernardo Silva! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Lewis.
Kovacic. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's the keeper's ball. Kovacic. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Over to the left. And he thumps it clear. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. Masuaku. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Ake. Foden. That has found him in acres of space. Looking for a decent ball in. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Clears it away. Guardiol. Kovacic. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Brobby. Traore. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alderete. Bukiele. Traore. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ake. Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. And here's Haaland. Chance here to counter. Brobby played out towards the right wing. And that is as far as they're going to go. Guardiol. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Rodri. That's a good, decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rodri, quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Reinildo, Granit Xhaka. Alderete is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Kovacic spread out to the left. Can he latch onto this? And it's Kovacic. Guardiol. Takes the shot! Gets it away. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Lefebvre. Alderete. And it's Lefebvre. Traore. Lovely bit of skill. Nice physical challenge.
Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Could be danger. Haaland! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
That has been cut short. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Traore. Robbie looking to run onto it. He's got away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bernardo Silva. It's a delicate pass. Lewis. And here's Foden. Very nicely done. And here's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Doku. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Renildo. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Ake. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol laid out to the left flank. And here's Doku. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, this is a... And Bernardo Silva! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now that's Brobby. Traore in acres of space out wide. Doku shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kovacic. Doku, that's an imaginative pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Foden wins the duel this time. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Alderete. Lefebvre. And now the breakaway. Lefebvre. Now it's Brobby. Doku. And they can counter here. Vardio. Lewis. Foden. Foden. Kovacic. Out to the right. Lefebvre. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Masuaku. And here's Lefebvre. Oh, he's shooting chance! Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden forwards and with intent. He's through here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Renildo. Lefebvre. Traore. That's really well manoeuvred. It's come to nothing. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Traore. Now he's wondering who wants it. Mukiele. Renildo. Lefebvre. Now it's Brobby.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's played forward. The less said about that pass, the better. That's a little off target. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Played into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Renildo. Forward it goes. Foden. Kovacic. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mukiele. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Masuaku. And it's Lefebvre. Now it's Brobby. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards. Masuaku gets a cross in. Overhits and out of play. Kovacic. Rodri, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Foden. Receives it in a... Haaland! Oh, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Lewis cuts out the pass. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka, aim forwards. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Guardiol gently done. Haaland. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Here's Foden. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Kovacic, he's gone direct here. And has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Masuaku forwards and with intent. Foden. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Ake. Pinged towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku! Just off target.
Doku certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's Lefay. Kovacic. Doku. Proves too strong. Guardiol. Kovacic. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Traore. Now it's Haaland. Does really well to win the ball there. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Haaland. And he's managed to get... Can he finish? It's there!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
New complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Traore. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lewis. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Played out to the right.
Mukiele.
Traore.
Mukiele, nicely aimed pass. Lefay. Vardiol wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alderete. Foden. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Doku tries a cross. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Alderete.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Lefay. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And it's gone back to the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Calmly anticipates.
Traore.
That has been cut short.
Moved on forwards.
And it's
Traore.
Lefay.
Real chance!
Ruben Dias tries to clear. Haaland do have a chance to counter here. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku. Alderete. Reynildo shifted upfield. Rodri. Bernardo Silva succumbs to the pressure. Robbie. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Turns and goes back. And it's Rodri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lobbed in behind. Mukiele can get it clear. Vardiol. Doku. In it comes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. And here's Doku. Oh, that's nice. Kovacic showing good feet. Vardiol. Kovacic. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
And it's Traore.
Lefebvre.
It's Saka!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Kovacic. And it's played forward. Kovacic forwards and with intent.
Doku. Vardiol.
Doku. Bernardo Silva.
Oh, cracking ball. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Now it's Traore. Rodri does well to get it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Deftly away. Back into the middle. Ruben Dias. Vardiol aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Alderete.
Moved on forwards.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Granit Xhaka.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lefebvre. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Reinildo. Alderete. Mukiele. Oh, can he get onto this?
Foden forwards and with intent.
Clears it away. Masuaku. Reinildo.
And it's played forward.
Vardiol producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Rodri.
Played out wide.
Traore. Oh, that's neat. Traore chips it through. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Nice control. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Reynildo shifted upfield. Now it's Brobby. And it's Lefay. Traore. Lefay. Now who's going to be first to this? Lewis. Kovacic. We are into stoppage time. Ake. Alderete. That's really well manoeuvred. Well-timed, excellent interception. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Brobby, and he's picked out the run. Now it's Brobby. He is through here. He's one-on-one, surely. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Vardiol. Kovacic shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lefay. Brobby. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Lefay. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kovacic, oh, good spread. Doku, he has found the way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And it's played forward. Lefay. Lefay. Traore, he's found a way through. Over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. We're into the second 45. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Lewis.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Reynildo. Vardiol. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva.
looking understandably energised after his goal. Granit Xhaka, can he spark a counter here? Played with finesse. Traore is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Has a quick glance. Oh, nice one too, very nice. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. Doku puts them all in. Reynildo clears it away. Traore aim forwards.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Rodri forwards and with intent. Thinks one through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Mukiele. Traore. Alderete. Out towards the flank. Caresses it through. Cleared away. That's the throw. Rodri. Doku. And here's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short.
Might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Mukiele. Traore. Mukiele. Oh, good-looking ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Doku tries a cross. Mukiele. Alderete. Aim forwards. Mukiele gently done. Kovacic. Guardiola. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Traore carries the ball down the right. That's good play. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Punched away. That'll be a throw. Masuaku. Traore. Pulls out once more. He slings it in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Foden played into space. And here's Haaland. And it's Kovacic. And he's heaved it away. Mukiele. Traore. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Brobby. Could move up a gear here. Oh, well measured. Brobby. Lefay. Kovacic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Masuaku. Brobby. Out to the left it goes. Foden. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. And here's Haaland. And he's found a way past. Oh, it's come loose. Lewis opts to play it back. Foden. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's run loose here. And here's Kovacic. And here's Doku. And it's hoisted clear. Foden moves short. Danger averted for now. Lewis. Foden. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And he's there to clear it. Lefay. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alderete. Mukiele. That's been drilled forward. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. Masuaku. Moved on forwards. Brobby, now he's off and running.
Robbie really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ruben Dias. Ake. Ake. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And here's Foden. Picks it up out wide. Yep, it's a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's a cute ball. That looks a cracking ball. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Lovely feet. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's played forward. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Foden shifted upfield. Traore. Kovacic. Haaland struck first time. Alderete. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Nicely intercepted. Robbie. And he's away. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And it's Lefay. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Ake tries to clear. Traore. Ball comes in. Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Doku really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter.
He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his...
Now, how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Kovacic.
Vardiol. And Bernardo Silva! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Lefebvre. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Robbie.
Now it's Traore.
Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol.
Rodri.
Great work on the overlap. Gets the shot away! Oh, that's neat. Robbie. Good touch. Shoots!
Kovacic. Foden.
Now it's Haaland. Foden. And they've got rid. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Traore. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the shot!
Beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took
Become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. A lovely, neat pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Reinildo aim forwards. it's Lefay. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vardiol. Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Chance to play it in. Doku. It's a mighty effort. Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Doku. And that is a little undercooked. Played out to the right. It's Lefay. Lefay. Ooh, delicate chip through. Foden looking for options. Rodri shifted upfield. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
And that's been well dealt with. And here's Bernardo Silva. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. What a throw in. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Masuaku forwards and with intent. And play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Doku. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Robbie. Doku. Doku. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Masuaku, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That has been cut short. Alderete. Mukiele.
Traore.
And it's Lefay. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that's well seen too. Lefay. Nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias. Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lefay. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Traore. Traore, now here's the delivery. Haaland. Foden. Haaland. And here's Doku. Does really well to win the ball there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Haaland. Foden. Granit Xhaka. Pressing. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Lefay. Now it's Brobby. Traore tries a deft little ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Lefay, he's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Xhaka plays it short. The cross come header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Masuaku. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Brobby. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Lefay. Now it's Traore. Traore. Oh, sweet feet. Mukiele. Looking for a decent ball in. Mukiele. Can he shoot? And he shoots! Second win style.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
One superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rodri, Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Alderete. And it's Traore. It's a good run down the right. And it's played in here. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Doku. Guardiol. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Lewis, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. Played into the middle. Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Reinildo. Aim forwards. Masuaku. Well, they could break here. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That has skimmed the post.
Haaland, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Guardiol gets across to intercept that. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Haaland chasing after it. Reinildo can get it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Traore. Rodri wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. In he goes again. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Foden. Excellent
challenge there, uncompromising. Masuaku forwards and with intent. Now it's Brobby. Done delicately. Ake gets rid without sophistication. Cross goes in there. Guardiol attempts a clearance. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Xhaka with the short one. Mukiele tries a cross. Guardiol gets it away. Looking to break at pace. And it's Xhaka. Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Throw it. Cuts out the pass. Lefay gently done. He's found a way through. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ruben Dias goes forward. And here's Haaland. Guardiol. That is a brilliant interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Traore. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ruben Dias, driven forward. Granit Xhaka. And here's Lefay. Masuaku picks it up now. There's the header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Played out to the right. Lewis. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chance for a shot! Gets it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Doku. Mukiele does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Mukiele shifted upfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Masuaku going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Traore. Grobe. Donnarumma gets good distance on it. Xhaka looking for a runner. And the shot! Guardiola can get it clear. Good ball, good take. And the finish! He did it! And the game is well and truly turned. Robbie duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Doku. Masuaku getting this one clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis has been caught there, it's a foul. Foden, clipped into space. Cleared away, goes for a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Bernardo Silva clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
And here's Traore. Nice physical challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Showing good feet. And here's Haaland. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's a good run down the left-hand side, hit into the middle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Foden. Rodri. Right, great ball here. Haaland! Oh, that could cost them.
Haaland is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Ake is there, and he can get that clear. Ruben Dias. Up towards the front line. Doku. Haaland. Now it's Haaland.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Alderete, Bukiele, Granit Xhaka. Oh, this looks sharp. All time, excellent interception. Nico Gonzalez. Vardio. And it's played forward. Lefebvre. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. Brumi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Robbie has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And it's been taken short. Headed out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Traore. And there's green grass ahead of him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri. Tries to cross. Well read. The danger is averted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
But here's Haaland. He is through here. He's free. He has got space. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's on a charge. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
They get a throw in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Guardiola, aim forward, and the volley. And for sure, that was not one of his best. Nice interception.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Foden. Now is this the final assault? And it's played in. Haaland. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva, made out towards the right wing.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he thumps it clear. I think we're just about done here. Traore shifted upfield. Lefay, and it's lofted through here. Shapes to shoot! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart...
He's got four. That is remarkable. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Bernardo Silva, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's going to go a long way. And here's Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ronaldo. Mukiele. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Vardio. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Vardio. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. One ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vardiol laid out to the left flank. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Nico Gonzalez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he hits the net. Late drama, late goal. This will... Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture.
Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
We have got ourselves a game here. Calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Traore getting this one clear. Final seconds, this has to be it. Marmoush with the cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Mukiele. Traore, gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ake. Rodri. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And claimed it back swiftly. It is now or never. Time is against them. Marmoush. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Traore tries making a foray down the right. Gonzalez herring after the ball here. Ake. Vardiol. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Masuaku. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Matches Nunes. Forwards and with intent. And that's the keeper's ball. Ruben Dias, Nico Gonzalez, and it's Bernardo Silva. Vardiol, and it's played forward. That's very neat, and it's hoisted clear. Traore shifted upfield. Marmoush. That's tidy. Now the ball in. Masuaku can get it clear. Traore. Mukiele. Aim forwards. Lefebvre. Masuaku. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. And it's Gonzalez. They are right into last. And there's the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. Foden. Haaland. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.